Happy Monday, not Friday, which I had in the title because I forgot to update it. Ow. That's deserved, I think. Happy Moon Day. I mean, that's a fish. Oh, can you imagine if you could throw a moon at me? Oh. I mean, I suppose there was like sort of yeah. A week late for Pussy and Trouble. Oh, and the dumb box. Yes, I need the dumb box. Actually, that's a good point. Actually, because yeah, that's the thing. Actually, there was one thing I wanted to quickly check on that note as well, because I think one thing I think I've possibly, except I've just realized something there, but I think I've possibly fixed the idea of the cheese problem. Except, yeah, it should do. Yeah. This should be good. This should be okay. Cool. Anyway, so because I think, oh wait, have I got cheese pause? I can't remember. I cheese. I'm saying cheese a lot now. I can't remember. I paused the cheese on the box. I think I do. Do I? Yes. So I'd probably want to add another check for that. Oh, it's fine for now. It's fine for now. Anyway, yeah. Today we'll be playing more Grim Dawn, not Stationeers, as again was the game initially, because I forgot to update the title and game. I was busy doing a couple of other things, and I was like thinking, have I forgotten something? No, I've not forgotten anything. I'll start the stream. And then I saw the Discord notification saying Friday Fun Day and Stationeers, and I'm like, oh no. Did forget something after all. Yeah, it happens. It's not the first time I'm doing it. It's not really the last time I do it either. So that's just what we do sometimes. Right. Anyway, let's actually continue on with the Vitality box. Our Cabalist. Let's see. Trying to remember what I was doing. I can't remember what I was doing, actually. I can't remember what I was last doing. I think, was I just, I can't remember what I got up to, honestly. I can't quite remember where I was. Also, I think I'm slightly off calibration. Let's do that. That should be okay. And where was I? What did I get up to? Royal Jelly. Oh, I was just up to here. I wasn't quite as far as I thought I was. For some reason, I thought I'd go further than this. That's fine, though. That's absolutely fine. But one thing, we might try and grab another pair of Slayer legs. Because why not? We'll be passing it anywhere. Passing close by, should I say. Our resistances are mostly okay. We're not getting no element resist on that, but we are getting a lot of other resistances. I don't think I need bleeding though. That's one thing I'm fine for. Yeah, I guess let's just keep going, and I'll remember more as we go on. So I'll just go further on and remember what I was doing, possibly. Also, do I have enough royal jelly? I think I didn't. I think that's why I hadn't handed in that quest yet. I've got 2. I could get more. But not any huge rush to do that. I do have some quests to hand in. Speaking of quests to hand in, let's not forget to get an XP pot. I nearly did. I was nearly not thinking about that at all. Because I'm good like that. How was the weekend? My weekend was fairly quiet. I didn't really do a whole lot on the weekend at all. I'm not doing that quest for you. Nice and chill. Yeah, like I said, I really didn't do a whole lot. I've actually been playing a lot of that Schedule 1 game that seems to have blown up, and it's like, yeah, been quite addicted to playing that a lot. Right, I just need to come in here to grab one thing. I wanted to grab one more boot and it's right there. You went to a LAN party? Oh, cool. LAN parties aren't really as much of a thing anymore. Like, not in the traditional sense. It's not... nothing will be quite like looking around like a full tower machine and a huge CRT monitor. Thank God CRTs aren't the norm anymore. I know, it was always an experience. Did follow a LAN party tradition. Spend half the time debugging. Well, funny enough, I don't think I've ever really had like huge amounts of problems when I used to do LAN parties. I didn't do that many, but I did do a few. Exaggerate, but yeah, that's fair. But I still need to drop this and pick it up again so we'll get the quest. What's fun? Oh. The problem is that, like, now incredibly reliable fast internet is kind of made LAN parties kind of redundant. LAN parties are always nice because obviously you get, like, super fast... Why are you not taking that much damage? I suppose the Slyle bit is fairly resistant to... Ooh, no, don't stand that. It's fairly resistant to vitality damage, but still. What do we get? Shrewd of Arcane Winds. Hey, Jessica, welcome. Was it the RGB? But game you'd never play online, like Unreal Tournament. Oh, which one? – 2004. Oh, nice. I have got a decent pair of legs already there. I suppose they've already got bleeding resist on base. Problem is, oh, I wouldn't have enough poison and acid resist. Wait, why is it so low? Okay. Oh well, there's not really much I can do about that. I do have a decent pair of legs. Yeah. I never read that lore note because I never did that quest, of course. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, this is... Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight Boldrag. I just remembered, damn it. Oh, I really don't want to get to try. Oh, that was something I was thinking about. I don't know how much I want to keep Dying God because of the health drain. The health drain on the buff. Hey Gaming, be playing station is. Yes, I did forget to update the title and game. I did mention this before. This is why it said Friday Fun Day. It's very clearly not Friday. Hello Tara, yes, you are here. See, that's getting worse. The health drain. But it is Friday, it's really not. Ooh, I'm going to need the Arcane Spark soon, I think. Basically, as soon as I can afford to do the change over to it. Right, how much is the health rate now? Because that's insane. I need to get the health regen and see how much. Well, actually, I'll be able to tell because it's 200 we've got, and that is 230. So would you be losing 36 health a second? Okay. Can it be Friday, please? Well, unfortunately, it can't just be Friday. As nice as that would be sometimes. New show is too, Tara, yeah. I think, funny enough, a lot of people would. And you'll make it Friday instead. I mean, that works. Ooh. Right, I'm gonna have to be very careful in Boldrak here. I'm gonna have to like just dodge everything he does. Pretty much. That's how it's gonna work. And again, it's kill him before it's an issue, right? Ugh, don't get hit by that. Yeah. Do you even have something scary? Barbaric of Ruin. That's kind of scary, actually. I swear, like 545% physical damage bonus. God damn it. It's dropping these sort of things. Can it be my anniversary stream? I also known as 24-hour stream. It's not going to be 24-hour stream, even on my anniversary stream. I'm sorry. Wow, an RPG where you can kill the white mobs, unlike Path of Exile 2. I hear that Path of Exile 2 has had like sort of a bit of a rocky time at the minute. I've not been looking at it at all. But what's happened? Apparently Monster Life was overtuned. Uh-oh. Was meaning it's fixed now, or at least according to patch notes, right? Oof. Campaign became much harder because of that. I would imagine it probably would. Yeah. Many deaths to normal enemies.
I haven't been in. I came upon.
And I bet you still, there's people that will probably complain saying that the nerfs make it too easy. Because people be like that. Do you know, I've just thought of something as well. Like, the whole thing of me forgetting to change the title and game on stream. I was literally thinking at some point, oh, do you know what I should do? I should make a pre-stream start checklist so I don't forget things. And I'm like, yeah, I'll probably do that. And it's probably not a bad idea. I think that's just like sort of reinforced the idea of doing that. So I'm probably going to do something of that. Just to make sure I don't make any silly mistakes like that. It's like, seems like a really good idea and a really simple idea. And I don't know why I didn't just sort of bring it in now. Do I normally use a pop filter on the mic? Like, am I popping? I think it might be the position on me, mic. Sorry. You heard some, never heard any before. I think it's just the position of me, Mike. I think I was, because normally I don't try and speak directly into it. So I try to avoid popping that way. Haven't seen that many saying it's too easy. Devs will have an interview tomorrow. So we're buying popcorn. Oh. I'm actually cleaning everything here because, well, hopefully just mostly the trogs. These are, yeah, trogs. See if I can't get a new sword. I'm only really half trying to get a new sword.
Yeah,
Oh.
Imagine if Jonay had a robot who could remind him of stuff on his stream. Like if his mic is fine, if the game is set properly, if the model is shiny enough, is he squeaking too much? Imagine that. The robot could even be a Kuga. A Kuga robot.
Yeah, but see, the problem is Cougar doesn't remind me of anything, which is why it happens, right? Imagine that, what a concept. God, if only we had that. Was there anywhere else I wanted to be spending points first, or was it just really all into Water Torment? Could get more into Blood Boil. That would reduce damage a bit. Also, Siphon Souls by base would just do more vitality damage. That's something I could do. I could also get more into the base Blood of Dreeg. I think I am converting some acid to vitality, am I? That's something that happens or not? I don't think so, actually. Some aether element. Yeah, I'm not doing that. But it is more health. Oh, more health regen per second. No, we need this desperately. Actually, I definitely want more health regen because that'll make Dying God buff less scary. Let's stop going down in health while that's active. Kubat would be in tears right now if he could cry. Well, maybe he should just do better then. and not be evil. If he wasn't evil. Oh. You'll add that to the suggestion channel. Allow Cougar to cry. Why does Cougar need to cry? It'll make everyone feel more sorry for him than you already do, even though he's evil and will definitely try and take over the world. Oh, my freeze resistance is fairly low, I think. Cooper tears like crocodile tears, except more greasy. Ugh. Greasy tears does not sound good. Because every cougar has important, strong, and relevant emotions. But how would that be relevant to Cougar? Cougar's a robot. Well, it looks like there's zero risk of me actually getting another bone slice. It's bone slice, isn't it? Oh, bone blade, sorry. Oh, there's one actually. What was that? Of annihilation is casting speed. No, that's not very good. That's actually not. That's a lot more vitality damage. But I simply don't need the casting speed that much, really. It's not very good. Hey, Sheepster. Welcome. Yeah, I desperately want more points into base. Blood of Dreeg. I really do. I really need that L3 gen. So bad. So bad right now. Thanks to Seago for the cheese. Appreciate the cheese. And I must remember to get this portal. This is a portal I also miss sometimes. Like, yeah. I've definitely got it. Definitely got it. Hey, Samuel. Welcome. Also, yes, thanks very much for the cheese, Sequel. I really appreciate it. I'm doing quite well. Doing quite well overall. I hope you're doing well. No, I wanted to go the other way around just so I could leave a portal next to the Pine Barrens bit. I don't know if I've got dynamite on me right now, so I wouldn't actually be able to open that way. But I think it's 4. Not 4, 3. 3 dynamite to get the Pine Barrens bit open. Hey Sumo, what would make us feel better is some quad action. No, I don't think it would actually. No, that might actually decidedly make me feel worse actually. On account of all the head trauma. can be 8-bit though. Crunchy 8-bit and coins. Oh, getting coins. Of course. Yeah. And cheese. Oh, I need a sound effect for 8-bit cheese. I just thought about that. I can't hit you because you're behind the portal and it's stupid. Oh. Ow. It's fine. I'll just be lying around.
He's hard.
Oh yeah, I'm only looking at things dropping that have vitality damage on them, so I've just generally got a lot fewer items. Definitely got the lion's share of that flush. Seems it. Hey Draenora. Welcome. I don't need to look at any weapons outside of specifically the bone blades, but I did get a bone blade there, but it was not a good one. It was of annihilation, which doesn't really work for us. Also, that's a cunning requirement. Okay, so we definitely need more cunning. We'll need more cunning than that even, because this is a level 84 one, and the level 94 one will have an even higher requirement than that, and I don't even know what it'll be. So at least put as many points in to let us equip that, and then we'll see where it goes from there. Blighted of attack. No, I need the element resistance, which is the prismatic ones here. Oh no. Ugh. That's so annoying. Oh. I might keep them anyway, just in case I find something else that will be worth equipping. Probably not. But yeah, I'll keep it anyway because I'll at some point need more armor. I definitely need more armor because I'm taking so much damage right now. It's crazy. A little bit crazy.
See anything you like?
I needed you
Your stash safe.
because I needed dynamite. There it is. Two more. I mean, I might as well carry some dynamite with me generally because it's nice to have. It's nice to open treasure troves and stuff, so yeah, I should probably just carry some. Same for scrap. I should start carrying scrap just to have it for making it less annoying when I come across anything that needs scrap, which is only a few bridges to be built. But still. Okay, we're not quite losing as much health now. It'll be very soon to where we're still gaining some health through health regen, even at max rank of that. So I definitely need more points into Blood of Druid. There's zero question about that. It's required to feel a bit better about how much health I'm losing. Because right now it's silly. You know it's bad when I start talking about getting rid of a huge damage devotion. Just because I'm a little bit scared of the hell. I mean, overall this is just always going to be kind of sketchy. This build is just sketchy. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Manticores do not mess around. No, it's bad because it's mine. Thanks. Have you seen the latest that Kizafrilli will do Chaos Shred? Yes, I've heard. I think, wasn't there something else that would do Chaos Shred? Wasn't it the Nightblade thing as well? Oh, I don't want to be sundered. Vast majority of the time, that attack misses. But right now it just decided not to. That was a lot of poison damage. Oh. I mean, another problem right now is I'm not at poison acid resist cap, which is amazing considering I'm taking an occultist and I don't have poison resist cap. Something's wrong there. Oh, I'm taking too much poison damage. Is Blood Briar's lair going to be on that funny extra one over here that I keep getting? No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is over here. Right, okay, more points into Blood Drake. Let's remember that. Let's not actually do that mid-fight because it removes the buff. I'm going to wait. Wait, so the one over here, there it is. God. The one I should have checked first. probably not be in the middle of everything. This is really not a stand in the middle of everything and tank it build. We've got another chance on getting a bone blade here, right? Again, just a small chance of it because there's not many of the trogs here. But there's a few. I suppose there's that part in the Dephram nest as well. A small chance there. I can go around to where what's he faces? Cabalist is. Not that I want the rings, not that I need the shrine, but I'll go there anywhere. Actually, isn't this a cheap shrine? Cost-wise, yes. Worth it for that little bit of extra XP. Some of the shrines I don't bother with because it's like quote-unquote expensive in component costs, so I don't bother unless it's the cheaper ones. See, I'm not going to bother with the other one here because it needs a enchanted flint, which I suppose it technically isn't really that expensive either. No, there's no more Trog enemies there, so never mind. There was only like a few there, and obviously it didn't drop one. Well, actually, what's funny is it might actually sometimes... Oh, okay, that's reflective. Oh, no, that's reflective. Pay attention. It's important. I think that these don't actually have vitality damage on them, like base, and I don't think the filter having vitality damage on counts when it's adding vitality damage to a skill. So some might have dropped and I might just not have seen them. I'm also reflective. I'm actually not. Well, no, I am. Sorry, the character isn't, but yes, you're right. I am reflective. I get what you meant. I was just being dumb. I didn't process the information fast enough. But yes, that was a good one. I've only got a dual cell brain tester. And only one can ever work at any one time. Single threaded. Valley. This is actually an area that can be weirdly scary sometimes, depending on the modifiers. Because the big Dragul enemies do... I think... Are they called that? Wait, what are they called? I need to find one now. But the big enemies can actually do a lot of damage, and if it had like extra physical damage, it might have been bad. I mean, I suppose crippling kind of sucks as well because, you know, they're slowing us, and this is on a build that doesn't really like being slowed because I am attacking for health. So no, it is Drangul. Yeah, they can hit hard. Wait, isn't Veracity? Veracity's one that's vitality damage and attack speed and attack damage to health. Yes, so that's what we would actually probably be on. The most ideal blown blades we could get will probably be Eldritch of Veracity. So we're not going to get that. But that would be the most ideal, I think, for both. Metal doesn't matter because I'm using Nabida's eye. And we'll just have to actually try and get another one. But that's not until we get up to Barrowholm. Ah, don't run away from you. Still doing things. This might level us? Yeah. More health regen. We need more health regen. At first I was thinking, oh, we don't need it as much because we hit things to recover health. But actually, no, it's kind of important for when things are dead. When things are dead, there's not really anything I can hit to go gain health with. Hey, Kurumi. Got to say, you're only lurking today. You don't know when you'll sleep. You're tired and sore due to the work you had today. Aww. Well, it's nice that you're still around, and I'm always appreciative of you being around there lurking. Nice to see you. Hope you had a nice weekend and everything. Weapons don't really matter. Offhands. I don't really want to massively keep any of these, honestly. Oh. Lighted of Mending. More health regen. Poison acid resist and vitality resist. That could be useful. Do we need the chaos resist? We don't need the chaos resist. Could that replace our current Ignoring? It would lose our attack to health to get more health regen and less vitality damage. Could also replace our Villithering. However, Villithering does have attack speed on it. Also aether resist. Yeah, which we need. I didn't know we were quite so low on aether resist. Huh, why are we so low on aether resist? I didn't think we were that bad on it. Am I missing an augment? I don't think I am. I suppose I should be using another aether augment on my ring or amulet. I think I should probably be doing that. Oh. Prismatic Slayers of Malice. Now, that's kind of nice, but I think I need the Slayer legs, really. Well, that's just where I'm at then. And that ring is not that. It's not that good. It's not that good. I'm not going to keep it.
Safe storage. No questions asked. It's safe.
Don't need that either.
Give you a good price on what I've got left.
I wasn't sure you'd.
Actually, yeah, let's sort out that aether resist. I should probably just change
Been talking to Doug. The Legion is split.
that one. Yeah.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Just because I could get a bunch more aether resist, I'll lose some offensive and defensive ability, but and I guess all damage. But I think that's going to be more worth it, just having the aether resist. Especially because we're about to fight the amalgamation and everything, so that sort of makes sense. Thanks for the pets. Hey, Gendra. Always appreciate the pets. Oh. Ow. And hello, Yashiro. Always in first thing with the giant plush. Every time. One more of the eggs. I need to go get Dahlia's diary. I don't think I need to bother getting the shrine. Although I think this is another sort of cheaper shrine. I think it just costs the mutated scales, I think. Which I don't use very often, and yeah. It's fine. I don't mind that. It's a bit more XP every time I use, like, well, complete a shrine. Combat or not, it's XP. It drops a little bit of loot as well. I used to occasionally save them until max level because there is also the chance that I'll just get a epic or legendary drop. But I don't think it's really worth saving them for that. Or to get the XP out of them, really. I knew I was about to fight a bunch of aether enemies, which is kind of why I thought it would be more useful having the aether resistance. Makes a little bit more sense. Again, I thought I already had the aether resist though, so I don't quite understand what happened there. I don't know if I've just not always not had it and I just kind of assumed I did, or if I've changed something and I've not noticed. Actually, one of the worst things I could have done is accidentally randomly changed a piece of gear and not noticed. And no, it doesn't seem like I've done that. I'm still going to go down to Gollus area. I might as well do the shrine while I'm here because it is just combat shrine, so it's, you know, XP. But it's because it's more of the trogs. More chance again of another blade. Again, I don't want a good, perfect rolled one or anything because, I mean, God, it is where I get an Eldritch of Ferocity level 84 sword, which I'll be so sad about. I'll probably end up using it at endgame just because it'll be so good, but it'll also be really annoying. A warped of alacrity, no. Warped isn't good because it does physical to Aether, so it's like new. And I didn't need to look there, I need to look here. More points there. Don't go on until that buff's back. Collecting more points there does remove the buff, which would be very scary for me because I'd leave us on a negative poison resist. Where there is things that do poison damage, so yeah. That would be very silly. I just want to get to the thing that's doing healing. Right to you then. There's too much poison in the way. I need to get the thing that's healing everything. Oh, fine. Okay. Well, we'll just deal with it. It was spawning more things, which made it worse. Spawning more things that drop poison for. I got no, and I'm not going to get more devotion points. Don't look at the devotion screen. Oh god, yeah. Oh, that's another thing. Is you do like a acid shotgun thing. Oh my god, it's quite wide as well, and it stays on us. I need to just keep hitting you. Ooh, yeah, don't do that. Right, it did drop another bloodthirsty blood blade of blood. Cool, that's all bleeding. That's level 94 though, so 529 cunning is how much I need. So, as long as I've got nothing that's giving plus cunning, that's as many points as I need in cunning. It's not... I don't think I've got anything that is actually giving plus to cunning. I'll double check just before I spend the rest of my points, but I think that just leaves us with enough points to just spend wherever else, which I'm going to spend it all into physique. Otherwise, I simply needed enough to equip the swords. I still will get a few more attribute points, so it's fine, but yeah. Oh, I didn't check the Gollus ring as well. Prismatic of the Basilisk. Actually, do you know what? Actually, not bad. Yes, poison and element resist. Things we actually kind of need. Yeah, I might actually use that as just something to use. Well, we didn't get a bone blade, but we did at least get a level 94 one to see what cunning requirement is. And I've already sorted it out now, so I get to spend the rest of the attribute points that I'll get into physique. Get more health and defensive ability. That would be nice. Actually, I'm just thinking for my Pierce, am I still using... No, I am not actually using any Silk Swatches, so that bleeding is just that high. I think... Is the bleeding... No, there's no bleeding resist on the Bone Blade. I'm not sure why the bleeding resist is so high. Do I not have any resistances on my... Gloves? No, Aether resist, which I need. Ugh. I want to see single hits take us down half health, which is generally going to happen sometimes. And it will always be scary. Every time. That's a lot of damage, though. Some random double rare. What was it? You. Hot piercing of scorched runes. Bit random and crap, but yeah. It's what happens most of the time. It heals with double rares from white items. Anyway, I've just got my reminder there for my break. I do need to go on a break, so I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes. Oh, where's me hand? I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just so pre-rolls people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go and do that, and I'll be back shortly. Yes, it's bread time. Oh. And we're back. So it's quite funny with the... I was going to say the licking bread thing. I mean, the licking emote works well for a lot of things. Choose to go on it now. Oh, cheese on toast. Oh, I suppose because it's bread, it's raw toast, isn't it? Cheese on raw toast. Baked yak ball. It just reminded us of the thing on Galaxy Burger, where it was the toast. But the fact that sometimes the customers are asking for raw toast. But anyway, yes, thank you, Cube, very much for the cheese. I do. Oh, I ate it immediately, but yes, thank you for the cheese. Oh my god, I'm taking so much ether damage. I've normally been fairly fast at killing the amalgamation. Is this going to be any different? Not really. Briggs Evil Eye, a word of pain for leveling. Ooh. I don't know actually. I don't think I've ever used Word of Pain for leveling. I've used Dreeks. So I'd have to say Dreeks out of the fact that that's the only one I've really tried. Actually, saying that, I am really interested in trying. There's the gun from the messenger, right? That changes Word of Pain to piercing, and what's it in Nightblade to piercing as well? It would be like a piercing aura with like a lot of piercing. I kind of want to try that at some point. Anything worth keeping like this? No, because it's got no resistances on him. I need the aether resist, but that's got my armor. That's vitality resist on, which we do sort of need. It's also vitality damage. This is vitality damage as well, but this has got reduced stun duration, which we need. Actually, I'm going to keep these and possibly use them. Dreadrin Legards is physical and vitality damage. I still think I'd want to use the Salile ones for the attack damage to health. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bloodthirsty Bloodborne Blade. Why is this one saying more? It's because it's the electricity and it's got 80%. So that puts it on par with that, but it's just higher base damage otherwise. Problem being is it's the aether damage and converts aether, the physical aether, which we really don't want. Helm, I'm using the Corvin helm. No. Dreadlord's Preserving of... Oh. Fortitude, more physique, more health. This is actually just a way better one than what we're currently using. The Exalted Ring. Actually, I'm going to keep that, even though I do have another ring that I... Oh, it was the Golis ring. Right. Got it. Ooh. I'm going to want to use both of them and just get rid of the Villas ring, which I'll probably end up doing. I'll lose the attack speed. But I think that's going to be worth it. The only problem there is I'd need more Aether Resist. But this would also cover for Pierce and Element Resist. Pierce Resist means I can change the augments on the armor to Mankind's Vigil. So actually, it's fine. Probably more leveling gear for G's Evil Eye than Word of Pain. Probably. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Again, I've not really ever done anything with Word of Pain.
No questions asked.
I mean, I might have earlier on before, again, like
With me.
when I was in the period of not really knowing what I was doing.
There was much commotion.
XP pot. Let's grab another one because I fear that one's going to run out just as I'm handing in quests. So to
Keep your stash safe.
not actually have to pay attention to that, I'm just going to drink one. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about it.
My scouts have reported back.
The one you
Oh, of course, I only get a single point now.
just the person.
How
There are
that
two
works.
others. The one.
I also, oh no, it's the Hamel Scar. I was trying to make that look less terrifying, not just absolutely terrifying. That's like 4 mouths. Also, ow. Still with the double bonk scan. Played an ARPG other than Grim Dawn today, and you didn't like it that much. What did you play, Draenora? A buff cougar is dropping. Oh what? Yeah, Edward. How am I? I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well. Don't want to say because it might make chat angry. Was it Path of Exile 2? Yes. You got a new OC and he's a buff cougar. I see. Diablo Immortal. Still, does anyone actually even play Diablo Immortal? You have a phone? Recent Path of Exile 2 reviews are like 40%, 4% on Steam. Ooh. Well, was it just been said before that apparently there's a bug with how much health things have? Making it a bit ridiculous right now. See, now I feel like the the idea of Last Epoch delaying the release of the cycle is probably a mistake now. They could have really rode this so hard. Unless they do something like equally as a buggy mess. Who knows? They have a prime opportunity. Well, I mean, they've got their couple of weeks to make sure everything's perfect. The problem is, you know for a fact that it's not going to be perfect and hunky-dory because it's going to be the same as everything for pretty much every game that relies on servers. There's going to be day one server issues. Unquestionably. Which is going to be fine for me because I'm just going to play on the offline mode. Oh! Arcade Castle! Welcome! Oh, thanks for the raid. Come in, Raiders. Streaming Crash Bandicoot 2. Ooh. What, is that the actual original one? Because didn't they do remakes of Crash Bandicoot? I'm not sure if that includes 2 or not. I can't remember. Arcade Raid. How's it going? Playing the remake of 2. Aha. Finished Crash Bandicoot 2 and started 3. Aha. As well. I only ever think I played the first Crash Bandicoot. Possibly the second, and I can't remember. It was like literally just, you know, on the PlayStation at the time. Can't really remember a huge amount about it, which is kind of funny. There's other other games I remember a lot more about. Like, astoundingly from the PlayStation 1 era, one of the games I remember a lot more of, because it was awful, god awful, was Bubsy 3D. I played Bubsy 3D on the PlayStation. And I had to try and force myself to enjoy it. Hey, Typical Typhoon. Welcome in from the raid. You want to see if you want to look something? Yeah, sure, I'll have a look. Like, it'll be after stream, but yeah. Always like seeing more Naga Kuga. Oh, hello, Bova. I want your amulet, actually. So, no, you need to die. You are still scary, though, because you're Bova. Course resist is actually fine. It should be okay. Stalwart of Light. Light does have vitality damage, does it? I think. That has pierce resist on it. Interesting. I don't need the... Yeah, I don't need the bleeding resist. So it's got more slow resist. That's good, right? Stalwart's more defensive ability. Yeah, that's actually not bad. I might use that straight away. I can't use that straight away. It's level 94. Well, that's fine. I will use that when I can. We're seeing more level 94 items, which makes sense. That's actually the maximum physical to vitality, I think. 12% is the highest it goes to. That's all of the amulets I need, so it's just you. Haha. Hey, Rekka. Welcome. Still saying hello. with the glasses. Now that you're casting it, I don't think you've ever used Streak Evil Eye before, unless are you using the non-cooldown version, because obviously you've got the non-cooldown version where it's like normal line attack, and then the cooldown version where it turns into the lob attack. So it actually feels like two different skills. What is that? That's an amazing emote. Oh, I love it. Oh, beans. You want to see the beans? Sitting here wondering why Rolly would think this is too many hit points too few even for him. Wait, what? For me? You theory crafted a build for it. You've never actually gotten around to using it before. And after the 3k plus hours, you think you'd use it at some point. I think there's still skills I haven't used though, as well. It just happens. I suppose it depends on what classes you've played a lot of as well. See, I hadn't really used Evil Eye properly until quite recently. I hadn't used Granado till fairly recently. And that's actually a really cool skill. I'd actually like to try another Granado skill at some point. Oh, took well taken. Thanks so much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. I do really appreciate that. He recrafted Vitality Deceiver. No, it's dead before you even got there because the crate changed on the PTR. Yeah. Resistance reduction changes. I really need to look at the PTR stuff. I mean, thankfully for me, I very rarely theory craft like any build outside of actually just doing it. So I don't have so much in the sort of the works and the plans or anything. They just kind of happen. Change the Radagon set to be acid instead of vitality. I thought it already did acid, mostly acid. Does it not? Bit of both. I always thought that set kind of lent towards acid and poison though. Maybe that's just me. Now it's much of nothing. Is it just all into the acid? Now acid poison. Well, that's a bit sad. You never used Drixie Live before. Thought it was a lobbing arc scale skill. It is a lobbing arc scale skill, when it's cooldown. When you've got the cooldown modifier for it, the base skill is just the sort of like straight line attack. But yeah, if you get the cooldown version of it, it does turn into the lob. But there's no reason to say you couldn't do a no cooldown Dregs build if you want. I think I ended up using no cooldown Dregs Eli on my Dregs build. I wouldn't mind trying another Dregs Eli build at some point though. I don't want to do one anytime soon. I've played so many occultist builds recently. I need to actually use a different class for once. Different mastery, I guess. You started the Allspice tune. Is this the one that uses all damage types? Or all dot types or something? Oh, and hear you out, another occultist. I've already made so many different occultist builds. I really need to try and do something else. Go Deceiver. So, I was gonna say I thought I was going to stand around them crystals too long, but you died before there were an issue, so it was fine. Deceiver seems fun one just because they're so disjointed. Can't even remember what Deceiver is, actually. Cultist Inquisitor. Yes, of course, that makes sense. Have I made that before? I feel like I've made a Deceiver before. But I can't remember. Strong chaos damage. Oh, I could have. Oh, do you know what? Did I? No, I can't remember. I can't really. Didn't I do one in the last season? Perhaps. Perhaps I did. I just really, really can't remember. Didn't I do Deceiver because it's what I got on the... What's it? The... What am I trying to say? The draft. I can't even remember. I'm so bad at this. Also, hello. What's it? Loop. Lube. I think that's how you say that. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I lube by Apple. No. Was there anything else sort of weird that I wanted monster and shooting wise along here, or is it? No, it's all latest stuff really. It's all either Forgotten Gods or two things from Malmouth. And then it's going to be head, shoulders. Shoulders I still need to get, but they'll be from Forgotten Gods as well. Gloves, boots. I didn't have any specific ideas for the rings, although I do have a ring waiting for me, I think. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's too much damage. I'm not happy with that. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Oh no, I'm frozen. No. It was a freeze. Forever. I've got no freeze resist. Oh. Here, I don't like too much. I really don't. I don't like taking too much damage. I like dealing a lot of damage. But that was scary. What does my freeze resist? Is it? It's 25%. I felt like that lasted forever. Oh. Hydrate again. It's been a while since I hydrate. Yes, I will stay hydrated. Also, Cube, I hope you're staying hydrated, and I hope everyone is staying hydrated. It's important. 75% of a long time is still a long time. I know. It's not much resist at all. It might as well be 0. Because, goddamn, anytime you're taking a lot of damage and you're held in place for just longer than like a fraction of a second, it's just too long. It's too long. It's also these things do so much physical damage, which is not ideal. Especially the stabby armor attack. I think that's the worst bit of it. If you don't hydrate, you'll die for it. Oh. No! You makes you want to hydrate even less. No! Can't say that. Now I just need to think of how to get more freeze resist. I think I can get some with the crafted gloves, I want to say. Come on, Dale. Love coming on Johnny's stream to feel better about yourself. 12k HP at level 92 is quite the impressive. Not even. I just seem to be good at making low health builds. It's something I'm really good at. Health is for the weak. Exactly. I've got exactly as much health as I need. If it doesn't go down to 0, I've still got too much. Stay away from dihydrogen monoxide, it'll kill you. It's lethal and inhaled and a major component of acid rain. You know what it is, right? 100% of the people who consume dihydrogen monoxide die. It's true, exactly. People are addicted to this stuff. And there's people who give it to their children. Cool. There's someone drinking that stuff at work. Oh god, they even put it in big containers. Pretty much every single murderer has gone into contact with dihydrogen monoxide. Yes. They just leave it out and give it away for free. I know. It's dreadful, isn't it? I'll forever love the whole thing of people going to rallies and trying to get people to sign forms for like banning dihydrogen monoxide. It's so funny. That's so cool and just got released too. What is it? Hold on. Wait, what is this? Oh my, oh no, that's actually, yeah, okay, hold on. You're right, that is, oh, can I not get a big, oh, can I not have that big? That's perfect. That would make going, that makes going to, Bastion of Chaos a party every single time. Oh my god. You're right, that's a great mod. I love it. God, the freeze lasts forever. I hate that so much. And of course, it's just millions of these cold ones. No. I really desperately need more cold resist. Like, it's so bad. Cold resist, frost resist, freeze resist specifically. I mean, ideally I need more stun resist as well, but at least it's over 50%. It's when it gets sort of okay. But I'm really on a build that couldn't stand to get stunned, frozen, or petrified, or slow. Like, no, I am with stunned, frozen, petrified, slowed, and any of them really. Even trapped could be bad. Especially if I get trapped out of range of hitting things, that would be like the worst. Trapped out of range of a ranged enemy that still shoot us. Oh, that's too much damage. Oh. Really close to leveling now. One more from 94. Which means I'll be able to equip a couple of things, which are good. So what was it? Was new amulet, which might also let us equip the shoulders I got before. I'll be able to have a look at the ring I've got in the stash, because I'm pretty sure I've got the one that does vitality shred. And I might have another couple of things that I could equip. Who knows? I haven't really looked at the stuff I've got in the stash, so I'll have another look at that. We're not even 93 yet, though. We are now. Right, now actually one more level. Don't forget to spend your points. I know, it's just a single point. Oh, actually, I suppose my attribute as well, which I don't think I did last time, so I probably got 2, yes. Look at that, now I have 12,000 health. I still need to hand in all the quests at Homestead. I didn't actually do that yet. So break points. Oh, a point in every direction. Thank you, Cube.
I am told that I could not when the Legion was forced to let. I've already.
You're here.
These last couple of quests, and as long as I've got the 3 seals, should get us close to, if not to, 94. I have, oh, I got 17 seals. Oh. That seems like a decent amount.
I'll keep an eye on this.
You found another point. I always love the backwards point meme. I could probably make an emote from that as well. Like the sort of backwards point one. Hey Frankie, welcome, thanks for the pet. I'm not going to do that yet actually. I've got level 94 though, so I'll be able to check a couple of things I'll be able to equip. And like I said, hopefully a ring. If not, I've got a couple of rings right now that I could use potentially. I should sell up though.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Like, would you reduce fuse? Oh, I reduce freeze duration. Hold on, maybe they're the shoulders we use. That one's earth resistant plus 2 to bone harvest. Again, I think I'm leaning towards the ones that are gonna give us freeze resist, funny enough. I need more note slots. I do need more note slots. These also have reduced freeze duration, but so do the Celestial legs by default. Reduce stun duration? Possibly. Just donate 200 subs. Open up something. I think that opens up like all emote slots. I think like, what is it, like 100 sub points gets all the emote slots you can have as an affiliate. That's like many dollars. It is many dollars. See, that's why I've got the little goal at the minute of trying to get to 30 sub points, because that would actually unlock 2 new emote slots for me, and it's static and then animated emote tier 1. And it's like every 10 sub points after that. That's how it works.
Put it to good use. Safe storage, no questions asked.
Right, what do I have? Oh, wait, look in this stash first. What do I got that I could potentially quick? Vitality. Damage. Oh, I'm sure I had a ring. Signet of the Fallen. This is the one I was thinking of. It does have +2 to Reaping Strike as well, but it's -10 vitality resistance on a crit. So yes, I think I'll want to try and use that. I've also got the Deathlord's Band, which is +2 to Blood Boil and extra vitality damage potentially on attack. So there's 2 decent ones I'd possibly be able to use there. As soon as you win the lottery, you can make it happen. Oh. Well, hurry up and do that. Nah. You know, the problem here is the belt. These are 2 good belts, but the belt I'm using is the one that is going to convert the vitality to the element to vitality damage. Now, I do get some of that. Yeah, I get 30%, and I'll get some from the shoulders, but this is what ends up making it to 100%. Annoyingly, this is a pet-based one, but it's still okay. You would like to win the lottery, like? Well, I mean, who wouldn't, really? It's always amazing. Oh, Marcus Bassetti, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, there's desecrated shreds as well, actually. That is vitality damage, and that does have slow resistance on. So that's an interesting one. But I think I'll just be crafting the what's it boots, the craftable ones, the stone plate shreds, because they give physical resistance. Oh. Legs is almost definitely just going to be the Slyle ones. So yeah, that's just going to be a thing. Yeah, I don't really want any of the other ones of them. Bone Shatter Trends is actually another one. That's Reaping Strike and Bloody Pox Mind and Pierce. These are actually potentially good. Actually. And they've got slow resist on. Unfortunately, I do have stun resistance on my current legs, and I think that's from Clerics. It will be from Clerics even. Oh. Clerics is good because it gives extra damage to Undead as well. But they're an idea. They are certainly an idea of something I could use. Bone Shatter Shreds, potentially. I think I will use the Signet of the Fallen. I'll try and make that work. Can I make that work? Chaos Resist. That could just... I suppose that replaces this. I'm having ideas. Yes, I know it's a terrible thing. Yeah, I've got 3 different shoulders here. I think I'm just going to lean towards these. With the reduced freeze duration. The freeze resist. That takes us to 64%. Just stun duration, I'm also tempted towards. The heavy ones, probably. I'll get to equip this, which is just an upgrade. And then the Goddess Ring, actually, just for other resistances. Now that's going to have messed up my resistances. Pretty bad, but that's full stun resist. Freeze resist pretty high. And I think that's just going to be better for us. Now that puts us with very bad Aether resist. So I'll have to sort that out. Oh, which is really annoying as well because I'll have to mostly use Mankind's Vigil. Because that's the only real thing I can use, but I don't need the pierce resist anymore. I do still need the element resist though. Uh-oh. Oh, I might even have to use another one of the Solar Storm powder just to get these back up. Oh, really? Yeah, well, as well. And I suppose I can get the Aether resist up the rest of the way of probably another... Oh wait, no, I could still use a Ward Stone for right now. I'll get my element resist to cap. Or do I want to think about using Steel? No, I think I'll use a Ward Stone for right now. I can easily just delete that out and get another one. I'm not going to worry too much about that.
Let's take a look, shall we?
So that makes that okay. I want you back. Unholy Inscription, I'll still kind of want, but I think I've got loads of them.
I'll give you a good
That's more attack damage to health. I'm just going to sell them. I think I'm good for them. Alright. Yeah, I've got 40. I've got plenty. So I just never really get rid of them. Otherwise, I'll just like do anything with them. They just exist. Whatever. Bullet rings, I would just keep putting corpse dust on for right now. Oh my god, my health. Uh-oh. Oh my god, my health. What's... Oh. Well, that's a thing. That's something I didn't really pay attention to. Right, I'd need Aether resist otherwise. Okay. So I can get some of these, but let's see what I can get up to with Mankind's Vigil first, because I'd rather put other things in the rings. I'd rather put the Survivor's Ingenuity in if I could. Also, I don't have another Essence of Chthon in there, in the weapon.
Come see what's
Oh, I
left
could
of my
use that,
wares.
right?
See you around.
Hey.
Be a good price on what I've got left.
Oh, I had some Mankind Vigil. I forgot. Okay. Well, let's just start doing this then. I can put this over most of the PS Resist ones to a point. These don't have any in because I've just replaced them. Oh, that had... Oh, right. Okay, so one of them did actually have Solar Storm powder in. It was the boots, which I'll put back. We'll use a single... Yeah, I'm not using anything in the rings right now, so I'll use a single Aether Resist augment. And then Survivor Ingenuity otherwise.
Iron well spent.
That makes things good. There we go. Well, except me health. Ignore me health. I do.
I'll know what.
Oh, I've just remembered. Yes. I've just seen on the quest log. Return to Minerva outside of the Arcovian Undercity. A merciful end. The quest I always forget to hand in for ages. I'll get an attribute point out of this. So I get another physique. Which still doesn't do much for us, but it helps. A bit.
Good. Precise.
Right, I must remember to hand the supplies into Homestead this time though, because it's just the more effective way of doing it. Won't have to mess around with trying to get the Homestead rep back up, whereas I immediately get the Black Legion rep back up. Oh. That's a lot of damage. What are these? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Witch Hunter does Shattered Reality. Well, Witch Hunters has element damage on, which is something that's converting away from, well, fire to Aether. I think that's mostly what these are around. I've used these on an Aether build before. At least I remember. I suppose that's an okay roll for the stun and freeze resist and the slow resist. But it's a level 92 one, so I'll just sell it anyway. and I've just got a reminder there for another break, so I need to go do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls for people joining. And we actually run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to kill these things, and I'm going on a break. And I'll be back shortly. Hello. And I'm back. Supplies, I must remember to actually hand in to Homestead. See if I actually do remember to do that. I should do. Most of the time I do now. Don't stand in that though, still. kill Lucius before he even decided to do his meteor thing, so... But not meteor, it's like... falling aether rocks. I don't know what to call it. But, yeah, damage still good. I mean, I managed to literally make what seems to be a glass cannon melee build. With just huge lifesteal. Sounds a bit counterproductive, possibly. Again, if I can kill things before they're an issue, I should be fine. Sounds like some copium. It might be. Rule number 1 is not don't get hit, but it's kind of, I don't die. But kind of hard to do on a melee build. Don't get hit, you don't die. See, that's kind of unavoidable on this build. Because unfortunately I've got to get in really close to do a lot of damage. It's nice actually having some freeze resist now. Oh, it doesn't feel like horrible every single time I get frozen. Wait, I've never seen an abomination, an ethereal abomination, come out of the big crystals before. I didn't even know they could. Wait, what? I don't want to go this way. This is going to lead us a very weird way around, and I don't like that. God, I really need some gear that's going to give us more health, though, because this is such a pathetic amount of health. Even for me. I'm actually kind of impressed with how bad it is. I also genuinely don't know how much it's going to improve with the gear I'm getting, or will be getting. Because it depends on what affixes are on it. I suppose I need to like prioritize some health. Health and defenses. For once. But then I'm always going to look at the damage and be like, yeah, more damage though. Why am I like this? Oh, Homestead first. I've literally said it several times. I'm going to hand in the supplies to Homestead. Oh, you needed 1 hit point. Well, yeah, I mean, as long as you got 1 hit point, more than 1 hit point. Oh, more than 0. You've got more than you need.
Good work, but we cannot.
Took you long enough. The cult of it appears that
I definitely need to be doing a bit of gearing up though. I suppose I'll probably actually go do stuff in Forgotten Gods next, purely because that's where I'm getting most of the major pieces of armor. Chest, helm, and shoulders. Not only that, they'll all be heavy armors. So that should actually help us a little bit, perhaps. Who knows? Taking that much damage. Though then again, also because Bloody Pox is actually doing a lot of our damage still as well. I can still be doing a lot of damage while running away from things. Obviously not as much as hitting them, but you know, we're always going to be doing damage. I'm after the Western Bloodworking. That's pretty much the one down here then. Since I've already exhausted every other western place it can be. Not often you just seem to get all of the blood wagons in one big circle, which is exactly what happened there. It's my preferred one because then you don't have to think about actually looking for them. Not that you really need to. When you know where all the spawn locations are, it's not like a big deal. All I need to do now is remember the spawn locations of other things as well. The fact that we can get a fear from ill omen actually sort of helps as well. Means that not everything's hitting us at once. We really need. But yeah, I'm really tempted to say I'm going to go out and do Forgotten God stuff because these are quite old now. 770 armor on chest. Oh, and that's a heavy chest armor. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I really, really, really need to change that. So, Forgotten God's next. If anything, I should probably be doing it now. Why am I pushing here? I mean, I'm already here now, so I might as well finish the main quest, but... yeah, I should probably thought more about actually doing Forgotten Gods before now and getting a new chest piece. Although I'd prefer to be trying to do that at level 100, ideally, because then we're most likely to get the level of gear I actually want. I don't want to be finding many things of level 80, 82 or 84. I want to be just finding level 94 things, which I'll still have a chance of finding the lower level stuff, but lesser. Problem is, the biggest worry I've usually got around this level is that I get a perfectly rolled double rare this level 84. Oh, I suppose it would end up showing up as level 92 because of the affixes that would be on it. But it just means then it's off a lower level base. I want to only see things at level 94. Like on green items. Oh my gosh. Hey Sushi. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? God, I can't believe you brought along all these kobolds. Oh, look at them. All the yips. Oh, welcome. And thanks for the follow, Eridnom, Eridnom and Dragon Denton. Welcome. And anyone that's not aware of me, I'm Johnny Cougar. I'm a Robert Naga Cougar. I like to mostly play RPGs. Mostly this one, Grim Dawn, is what you'll find us playing most of the time. And yeah, and otherwise on most weekdays I'll do that, and on Fridays I'll do variety as well. So I do sometimes do variety games, or sometimes I'll just do it if I sort of feel like it. But most of the time it's this sort of game. But yeah, welcome in everyone. How's it going? How did you continue on with your Shenmue playthrough, Sushi? I hope it's did you find any sailors and bars? Oh. Also, should say hello to everyone that's come along. Hello, Tank. Hello, Pebbles. Hello, Dead Drops. And everyone else I said hello because you follow. Found an antique even. Ooh. It's been a very, very, very long time since I ever played Shenmue. I only ever played the first one as well. I played the first one on Dreamcast. Like, you know, when it was sort of, I want to say like newish, kinda. I think it had already been out a couple of years when I played it. But, yeah, that's the only time I've played it, and I remember some of the game, so it's funny watching like the little bits I've been able to watch of Sushi playing it, and sort of like it made us remember some bits of it. Another thing that I remembered was the goddamn the music from the store. It like for some reason unlocked a memory. I do remember playing through it and completing it, and then not playing anything else in the series. But I hope everyone's having a nice start of the week. I hope everyone's having a nice Monday. And we're just going to have a chill time here playing Grim Dawn, even though it doesn't really sound like the sort of chill game. Oh, I like the chill. Saying that, I am playing an incredibly squishy build, which is very scary to play all of the time. But it is doing a lot of damage, so I'm happy with that. That's a reflect. I don't think I've actually got any reflect resist. Do I? No, you don't. Oh no. Oh no, I'm really gonna have to pay attention to that. Game of Thrones is a cozy end of the world apocalypse game. Yes, exactly. I should be fine. I'll be fine with 0 reflect resist as long as I remember not to hit things while they're reflecting. Just don't die. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. It's the best advice. Oh, come on. That shouldn't have hit me. God damn. Melee hits from him do so much damage. Oh god, I don't want to get hit by that though. Ugh, I don't want to get hit by the bite, the chomp, the ground slam or whatever it does. Probably not that either. God, all of it actually. Some of the that was a death save right there. I'm a bit scared now. You should die to dots anyway, actually. The majestic vision monster in the natural bloody habitat. Oh, and tentacles. What's weird is there's two of them. Nope.
So our great
Oh, we've got the most important part of the game. A roomy towel.
Good, you're back. I struggle to admit. You see, the Luminari have long been.
See anything you like?
Probably a commentary on Chris' mindset more than anything. Or perhaps. Hey, Arnie. Welcome.
Excuse
A roomy
me.
towel.
My father and I were.
It is.
Come see
Did you miss a roomy towel? Do you want to hear a roomy towel?
a roomy town.
A roomy towel.
See anything you like?
Have you?
See anything you like?
Oh, I left the wrong tab open. I hate doing that. Do like a big towel. Exactly. Who doesn't? Should always have a towel. No one wants a cramped, claustrophobic towel. Exactly. Well, that's annoying. That's vigorous. Vigorous of Tormented Souls, which is good because we want the health, but I also want this reduced stun duration. I'm 10% over max, and that's giving 33%. I kind of do. Do I really want that? That's going to be so much more health. 57% stun resist. I think that's how much I had before. That gives me over 1,000 health. And we don't exactly lose much vitality damage from it. I don't need the resistance either. Surprisingly, I'm fairly close to. Although I did have extra vitality resistance from the Unholy Inscription. I'm just going to use that. I think that's probably not a bad idea. I really need to get another chest piece. But do I not... Wait, do I not just change it? I need the element resist on it, right? Oh, I really would. That's really annoying. Because that's just so much more armor, just purely for the level difference. This is why I need to not use Forgotten Gods stuff when I'm not doing Forgotten Gods. That is what I'm going to do right now, though, as I would very much like to replace the chest piece and the helm.
Safe storage.
And I'd like to do that with the same monster and frequency if possible. Question is, will I be able to do that? I mean, I should. I'm doing the whole thing with just keeping all of the legendaries, even though I'm not sure how much I really want them. Oh yeah, it's. I'm looking at them like, yeah, the stun resist though, but no, I do need the health. I do need the health. That takes us back to pretty much what I had before, and I wasn't like that bad on stuns. It was freezes that was a problem, and now they're not as much a problem. I'm gonna go with that. Did want to use another Mankind's Vigil there though, just to get us back to 80% earth resist, and we should be fine there. I might keep these as a backup, just in case it's something I want to go back to. It might be, I'm not 100%. But we'll see. We'll see where it takes us. So, I'm not actually going to go and do the Mammoth bit yet. I'm not going to go up this way. I am going to go down this way, which I didn't actually go through to with the pole. Thankfully, there's one in every settlement.
So, the three. I'll give you a good price.
Oh god, who am I going with? I think I've chosen Salile otherwise, and I think we'll just do that anyway. Because why not? It's usually the fastest one, at least for me. Unless I've like, I suppose if you've pre-done these stuff for, I think Spismiel is technically faster. But I never pre-prepare anything. Why would I ever do that? Here, Captain Keen. And so the pets, welcome.
The emissary.
You actually get a join phones, not like when I'm not just about to end.
I could hear the.
Oh, XP. Oh, I still actually want to be using an XP pop because I want to get 100. I want to get levels faster. Damn it. Didn't even notice.
You Salile. The forgot. Sir.
So, the servants of.
Well, you know. It was a work from home day because everyone else is out the office. Oh, well, there you go.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
I'll keep your stash.
Free XP from the merit, essentially. Well, it's not free because you've got to buy the merit. Hey, Bob, you. Look at him. Yes, I will stay hydrated. I promise. I've actually had quite a few hydration checks this stream. I've remembered to drink. Good. I like that.
Well, look.
What did you give me? Anything worthwhile? No.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
That was the best cougar today. Oh, I'm doing quite well. Am I really the best cougar? Nah. Oh. I hope you've had a nice weekend and everything. Had a fairly quiet weekend myself. I really didn't do much. Wasn't really in the mood to do much. Actually, I'm wondering if getting to revered with the cults would be kind of useful for some of the resistance augments, especially the Aether resist, because that's the one I'm normally having problems with right now. Definitely not Chaos. My Chaos is only so high because I've used Mankind Vigil and anything. That's a Reflect. Mankind... Is it Reflect? No, it's just Fire. Yeah, I had to use Mankind Vigil and everything just to get me Aether resist up. So that's also pushed me Chaos well over cap. The problem is I'm getting extra Chaos resist from the weapons just on base. The augment I'm using on them. And I think a bunch of other things just give Chaos resist, so I'm really not going to be that bad for Chaos resist. Doesn't the skill give resistance? It doesn't give any resistance. Exclusive skill. Possession would, but it's Chaos again. I'm getting a few things of blood, demonic of blood. 3 demonic of blood drops randomly. Because again, I'm only showing things that got vitality damage on them. It was just weird to see 2 things of blood. Oh, this is suddenly where having an arcane spark would be really useful. Obviously, I'm against a bunch of enemies that drain energy, which is not ideal when I'm generally low on energy most of the time. Well, not really low. Mysterious Orb, nowhere, again. I can't believe it. How have I got 2 of these on 2 different characters? Yeah. I know they come from the pots and stuff, but I got another one. Oh, excellent. You get to stay right here because you're important. That's going to be scary in the middle of... That is scary to be in amongst all of that. Too much. I'm a pot addict confirmed. No. I'm simply impressed that I've got the like the little dino pet twice. So it always feels like it's a, oh god, very rare thing to get, and I've got 2 of them. Oh my god, what was that? How did that not set off my... Oh, it did set off my death save, never mind. What was that? Ugh, that was a bit disgusting. to join the proud ranks from Link from Hyrule and Dark Souls main protagonist, or just smashing every single pot. Now the problem with that is it would simply take too long to do. I'd really have to go out my way. And I only really specifically go out of my way to do things if they're going to be funny. Otherwise, what's the point, really? There's a small chance I might actually get Helm Shoulders chest right here in the Temple of Us here. There's a small chance because there is a few enemies of the what they're called, like the armor ones. I think these might drop them as well, actually, the animated preservers. The ancient armor, I think it's called. But I'll actually go around and make sure I kill more of them. I don't know if there's so many on the first level though. And then you've got the possess armor things, but I don't think they really drop them. Only the yellow mobs that really would drop them. Any white mob doesn't tend to drop monster treatments. Some of them do, but I think them ones don't drop the ones I've want. Right, there's none more here. Okay, I also go out my way to do things when there's things I specifically want. So I do it for two reasons. For one, if it's funny. Or two, if there's very specifically something I need. And smashing pots is neither of those. Thanks for the pets. Thanks for the pets, Rex. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Good level, though. Another point in physique. Oh. We're at the dizzying height of not even 13,000 health. Go us. On a melee build. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. What is doing that? Oh, do you know what? These also shred element resist. And they're doing element damage. So that's the problem I'm having right here. Because I don't think I'm really that much over the cap. Yeah, in fact, that's saying it's down to 64%. That's what's the problem right there. Can I actually get more element resist, I wonder? I could happily lose a little bit of aether resist, I think. To push us a bit more over cap. On the elements, on the elements that I need. That might help a little bit. Ooh. Right, that's really annoying. Blighted of Vitality would have been like exactly the one I'd probably want on the Corvin Helm. I mean, Blighted obviously isn't that great. Oh, I've just realized this is. Oh no, this is ordered. I thought for some reason ordered was the Aether Resist one. No, Aether Resist is. I can't remember. Ordered is Chaos Resist though. So that's another thing that's just giving me so much more Chaos Resist than I need. Which then makes it easy to replace the Helm with whatever other one I might get. Because the only thing this will have on is Chaos Resist. So, yeah. Even if I got something that had no resistances on, it would be fine. That is a time warped. And I'm pretty bad on my Petrify resist, I think. Oh yeah, that's lasting forever. 22%. So we've got the same problem we were having with the freeze resist before. Almost exactly the same. Wait, Revered Visceral already? I mean, I know I was using a mandate. Oh, I just realized I hid things for a while. Haven't missed anything, have I? No, I don't think so. I think I just hid the items recently. How am I revered already? I mean, I suppose that... oh, it's because I went through and did at least their first quests in normal, elite, and now obviously ultimate. I want to quickly check then. What can I get from you? Is there anything that would be useful? Health. Reduced petrify duration, armor on rings. Oh, do you know what? I think I might just forgo Survivor's Ingenuity. Don't sell that back. I want them, actually. oh, no, that actually, no, that replaces this, right? That's vitality damage, vitality decay, and aether resist. That's kind of perfect. I don't want to do these though. I will lose, obviously, defensive and defensive ability, but I gain health and I gain petrify resist. And that keeps my aether resist. That actually adds defensive ability as well. Maybe I had another one of them. I know I hit the 99 club here, but sometimes it beckons this character is the... If I was ever to do it, this would be the character. This character is scarily squishy. Like, even for me. Oh, God. At least I got the extra... At least I got the extra element resist. Overcapped. Also, cool, I'm playing. Is that the one I want? It is. Vigorous. Vigorous of Decay is nice, except I kind of need that element resist. Oh. That's more health though. Better regeneration. Much more armor. Oh. That puts me under cap on element resist. Oh, can I... Nathan. I've got an idea. So, what I could do... Damage don't go up though, I know. What I could do though... is... That's Vitality Resist as well. Vitality Resist is on Killer Inside Shattered Soul. That's fine, I'm going to reuse that anyway. I could... actually get the extra Aether Resist on the Ring Augment, and then I could get the Element Resist on armor. Problem with that is I am revered with Coven, right? I am, but I haven't got to Coven on Ultimate. What I might do is I might just burn this potion of clarity. I'm not going to use this for right now. I'm just going to lose that potion of clarity. And I want to equip them at that. Go on to Elite, grab the augments. And then hopefully have enough element resist to make things okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. The thing is, that's just such a huge armor upgrade. That's worth it. I mean, even if they're level 80, you know, an 84 base item, the extra health will help. Although I'll be losing a bit of health because I'll have to change off the Era's Presence to another, was it Era's Blood? But that gives us more vitality damage and more defensive ability. Or right now, we just get another helm or shoulder with the element resist on. That would help as well. And thanks for the pets. Always need the pets. Let's check over here just in case there's a couple more of the armors. Might be. Yes. Oh, wait. Is the cask? The cask isn't the one I want. What? Is it the one I want? Helm. That's a reflect. Ugh. Damage. So nothing else I really want there. But yeah, I'll finish this bit of the quest. For God's sake. You didn't even get your devastation off. Amazing. Now the question is, do I just go on to the next portal? It's ages away. Maybe no. I go do that now. I really want to use that chest piece. I really want to change that sooner rather than later because that's just a massive boost in armor.
Come see what's left.
But I will need another one of these. That puts us to 5 over maximum. So even when I... Oh no, I could probably put 2 element resist ones on. It'll still put us a bit under Aether cap, but that'll be fine. No, it'll be good. We're fine. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm definitely having to do it now. Right.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
See if there's anything else like... Oh, no, I need the PS resist. Damn it. And that would be switching out stun, fall, freeze resist. Of which we're currently equal, so that would just put us over freeze cap. Oh, I'll keep that as well. As a just in case thing. So that's another thing of desecrated treads. No.
See you around. Got something to get stashed.
Although one thing I could do is try craft the... Oh, like I say the boots and... gloves. Is that a bad idea? I'm not going to have much scrap or anything or money for that though. You know, to make the Stone Plate Greaves, which is PS resist, mind as well. Which that already has on, and I sort of need it, so... Make a couple. Pervious to survival, no. Oh, please. No. I know I need to stop doing that. I don't have much scrap. I don't have much scrap. I can't afford to keep doing that. Right. Same for these. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. No, don't do it. Stop. 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 Right. Ignore that potion. Let's go grab the augments I need. Well, I just have got my reminder there for a break. I will need to go on a break there. So I'm going to at least start doing this, but I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just so for people joining. And you actually run the ads while I'm on a break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. That's a wrong thing. It's this one. So I'm going to go do that now. I'll sort this out when I'm back. Yeah, I'll be back shortly. Hello. No, back in. Right, so I need to get the helmet resist. Oh, so I was gonna... not put it over the solar storm powder because that's going to be more effective, especially in combination with the denser I've got here. So I will just replace this. 28%. That would just be 1% under, but I would like to have 2 of them ideally. Because I want to be over cap on elements a bit more, just because of the specific mobs there. Honestly, I might even do another one. And just suffer on Aether Resist for a bit. I could use another Era's Blood, mind. Lowering my health again, but getting more Aether Resist? I don't know. That's armor as well. And Petrify Resist. It's hard to say what to do there. Anyway. That's mainly all I needed to do here on... But do I have some spares? I'll get some extra spares of these. Because I feel like it's going to be a little bit before I get over to here.
Put it to good use.
Am I revered with anyone else that's important? No, I'm definitely not revered with Barrowholm. Ooh, no. Might have made them a bit angry, actually. And... I'll not be revered with Mammoth Resistance. Not even anywhere with them yet. So that's fine. The only thing that I would have been able to get stuff from would have been Coven at the minute. So the only thing I want from that is the element resist augment. Oh wait, no, I should have checked the weapon augments. Hold on. I don't know if there's anything else I'd want to use from them. Funny enough, I think I'll always be wanting to use one of the at least one of the Black Legion ones. Probably not 2 of them, because I think having 2 of them is a bit of a waste. But they reduce targets resistances. But do you have anything that I might want to use? I mean, I'll look at the ring stuff as well. I think vitality damage and reduced stun duration. I feel like the petrify duration is the nice one, and it's got health. Anything on weapons? Not really, no. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what other weapon augments I'd be using. I don't know if there's anything from the cults I'll end up using. Funny enough, there wasn't anything from Cult of Selial, which I thought there might have been, but there just wasn't on weapon. I don't think. I want to double check.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
What are your weapon ones? Fire, yes, cool lightning. That's it. Okay, so it's definitely not you. What one's the other one? I can actually hand you a question. Oh yeah, call your ranks. Yes, we can do that. The important thing here is whichever people are closest are the ones we need to kill.
Well, good.
Oh wait, I don't have your quest. I don't have your quest yet because I don't have the other bit of it.
Greetings, Seeker.
Come see what's left.
Ismail has health and stuff to pets. Internal trauma. Yes. Aether. That's it.
See you around.
Drake has element damage. No. Said chaos and vitality with his resist. And then on rings. Yeah, nothing. So funny enough, it was Selial that had the only thing we really wanted. I don't know what else would be used on weapon other than the Essence of Chthon. I assume there would have probably been something we'd want to use for weapons from Barrowholm, but we don't really have the chance of doing that now. The only chance I'd have of doing that is trying to get a good roll of this in Elite, then go friendly with them in Ultimate. I don't think I'd be doing that. Actually, it super duper depends on what augment they have on weapons. I need to check. Do you know what? I sort of feel like I need to check over here the augments from Barrowhome. So you do have a vitality damage one, of course, with health. So this obviously would be nice. It would only be a bit more vitality damage than we get from the one from Black Legion. Hunger oil gives vitality decay. I think we're fine. Because what other augments would give vitality damage? Actually, the easiest way to check that would just be over here. Augments vitality damage. So obviously the Barrowhome one. Outcast Death Touch. Oh. It's just like a little worse version of this. Does have flat damage on though. Interesting. Much like this does. Do I actually go and be friendly with the Outcast ones? Just get this because I've gone against Barrowhome and I wouldn't get this. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying that there's the thing that I want, the medal I want, but then I'd also sort of like the augment. That's really annoying. Oh, I should be using an XP pot. It's only for the last little bit. There's only 3 levels to go, but I might as well use one.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye out.
And actually probably bank some iron.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
There we go. Is that the only time I've actually banked any iron? I think it is. Oops. The other character I think had like a couple of million gold, a couple million iron as well. Uh-oh. This one's more likely to die, though, I suppose. You are who I need to send back for the next quest. Done it now. But that's really upped our armor rating actually quite considerably. Which makes sense. Chest is the most likely to be hit piece of armor. And that was actually also the lowest for the longest time. Ugh. No, I'm glad I did that actually, because there's a lot more things that are doing physical damage here. And I think armor helps for like most damage types as well. I can't remember the exact formula for how it all works. In fact, I've never really looked at the formula for how it works. I've got a vague idea of how the defense stuff works in the game. Enough of an idea that, yeah, I don't seem to die all of that often. This build is silly though. Like, I don't recommend this build to like anyone. It's not hardcore viable. It doesn't matter that I'm playing it in hardcore. I would not suggest for a second this is actually hardcore viable. This character, I think, will have at some point just very sudden instant death. It probably will happen. No, these are going to heal you. I actually saw a video of someone that didn't clear out this area before trying Caligara and ended up pulling into one of the melee mobs that healed at the full. So, yeah. They want full super bosses while there's still mobs around. Clear everything first. That would kind of suck. Uh-oh. Wait, scan from where? Oh, it's from the... Get along, Snoop. Would that be why the long face? Look at this smile. I think I'm also always smiling, so. I don't know if that makes much of a difference. I want to see the beans. I'll show you the beans once I'm not in the immediate threat of dying. Is it for the cheese and beans? Hold on, there we go. And see the beans. Cheese and beans. Oh, wait. Ah, there. Cheese and beans. Thank you for the cheese, though. I do appreciate the cheese. Ow. God, can any of these please just drop? Chest, shoulder, either or would be fine. I can't believe we got the Celestial Lotus out of it. Treasure trove. Ooh. Also, hid items. Wait, hold on. I hid items. How long have I done that for? Uh-oh. I need to go back and check. Keep doing it by mistake. I need to probably change my hide items key. Nah, I didn't miss anything. It's fine. We're good. We're good. That is a Corvin helm right there. It's got element resist on. Oh, and more armor. Cool. That's another Corvin plating, but unfortunately it's also Dominators. Is it still terrible though? Because it does have element resist on. It's a frostbite as well. Oh my god. That's got like no vitality damage on. Yeah, shame otherwise, but this is good, right? I'd lose some physique though. Well, that is good. Like I said, that's the element resist as well. More armor. I'm going to quit this right now. I'm going to move over to using that. So yeah, I have to like grab the diamond back and everything, but that's going to be again another big boost to armor, which is nice. Helps a bit more with element resist to the point that I can probably just use another Mankind's Vigil again, get that aether resist up a bit more. We're good. It's actually a level 94 one. Cool. Yeah, I just need the same for the Corvin plating. Now I just need the shoulder. Now I just need the shoulders. Well, that again really helps. That's more armor again. We've lost health though because the other one we had a bunch more physique on, so we've lost that. I guess he's hoping we get more health on these shoulders when they definitely drop right now. It is just the carrion dust. It's got the best place for all of the enemies that would potentially drop the armor we'll want. And because we're on ultimate, there's more of them. But I do really wish it was the sort of thing that actually had a boss enemy that would get a better chance of getting them. It's always annoying getting items from random enemies, so we need that. Annoyingly on this build, we need that for the weapons, the helm, the chest, and the shoulders. All right from, yeah, the monster and frequency, but they drop from no boss enemies, and they drop from mobs that have several different monster infrequents to take up the slots on, so it's like, oh, not the best chance in the world. Which one is the Coven Gaze? That's the acid damage one, yeah, I think. That is a reflect. Don't hit it too quick. Need to pay attention to all the reflect mobs. There's still more I want to do here, but I'm going to do the whole thing of leaving a portal there, grabbing the main portal, and then coming back. So I don't have to run through the entire area again just to get the portal. Ooh. 98. Very dangerously close to Club 99. Well, I've maxed out Blood of Greek now, so I guess just the more points into Walk Torment. What is healing in that? Are you healing? Something was healing in that. Oh, it matters now. Oh, God. Damage and... I should have just went straight into fight the Griffins, actually, the Stone Griffins, because lifesteal. I don't remember. If I hit things, I'll recover health. I don't think there's more of the ancient armor things left, so... Time to move on. Well, there's the area here I didn't check. Oh, there's a couple. That's probably all that I'm really gonna find. Right, let's move on then. We might find more in here, and I think there's some actually more just outside the area. Okay, I think we've just got everything we can there. Cool. I can't believe I still haven't seen any of the shoulders though. I mean, I might have missed some of the other monster infrequent shoulders because I'm only looking for things with vitality damage on. But still. Actually, I've just thought about something for the shoulders though. I don't know if they have vitality damage on the base item. I just know they do a conversion to vitality. Now, does that mean they'll not show up on the filter if it didn't roll with a vitality affix? I'm not sure. I might want to check that. Yeah, there's no other non-monster frequency I'd really want. Here, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn off res and turn off vitality. So we just get to see the monster frequency now. Just in case. It's usually my preferred ways of having things shown anywhere. Just say every monster infrequent, and I'm usually not so bothered about normal rares. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Keep getting a bunch of scary things happening. It's not fun. I was about to say, I don't even know if there was any of the ancient armor type enemies in here, and then they suddenly appeared, so I guess there is. Simply weren't appearing until now. Means this is not a good place to really go for it. It's really just going to be the carrion docks that I'll be doing again and again to try and get the armor I want. This is fairly easy to target exactly what I want there as well. Cool. I don't think there's anything else I need there. I think there's a few of them in the place in the Oasis as well, like the tomb there, but I don't think it's worth doing that. Like, I'm not going to go out my way to try and get them right now. What I am going out my way to find, though, is the book for the inventor, but I can never quite remember exactly where it is. I'm going a very weird route for it. I think it's over here. Somewhere. Wait, is it further along? Is it over here? There it is. These are the quest for it. Okay, I vaguely know where it is. Which is good enough. I mean, there has been at least once where I've ran past that the actual body several times, just simply not remembering where it was. I think I even had the quest that was showing up at the star and everything, and I just was like, where is it? Where is it? I know it's here somewhere, and I think I was actually standing on top of him at some point. Probably get and we'll definitely get level 99 with just quest handlings right now. Oh, must not die at level 99. Oh, pressure's on. Pressure is on. I need to try and get some new swords as well.
Don't worry.
I think my swords right now are kind of low level.
Yes, travel.
Like, relatively. Oh, God, you know what? I'm not going to be able to do this thing and get the, was it Chillmain, I think, in there. Because I don't have any health regen.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
I am now, again, I've been looking at Monster and Fruit, and so I'm just do the fat cell bit, because honestly, I just don't really care that much otherwise. No, celerity now. Prowess is the cunning. No. I'm actually using that Goddess ring because that's good for resistances, which has actually helped us for like everything else. Okay. One more quest to hand in, that should get us to the level. Definitely get us to the level. There we are, 99. Dangerously close to Club 99. I never really much like this area though. I'm doing all this Lyle quest. Just because there's so many of these goddamn horrible things. It does so much damage. So much damage and explode on death. It's so bad for us. Things again. I keep doing it. It's only because I've got the hide items right in between where I've got all of my attack skills. So depending on the build, I'm more or less likely to hit it accidentally randomly. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Too much damage. We're fine though. We're fine as long as I'm careful. As long as I'm careful, we're fine. So I've got to be careful. Cannot join Club 99. It's so important. I'm really hoping with all the elite versions we'll see of the enemies as well, just the extra chance of them dropping a pair of shoulders. So come on, please. Just really want them. Oh, I've hid stuff again. I keep doing it. Okay, well, I need to go back then and have a look. I don't know if I was hiding things there. I wasn't hiding things there. I did see the blue item drop. No, we're good. Yeah, I forgot to bring out my little mini dino. It's always so important. Enough, I'll actually not be going too much longer on stream, but I am going to at least go ahead and hit level 100. So at least we'll get that out of the way. Next couple of quests will definitely do that. Run in the middle of heavy hitters though. I always sort of forget the way I need to go here. Like, ish. Wait, is this the... We can go one more portal, but I really need to go back to the Vanguard of the 3. So I can hand in the quest. Otherwise, Travis won't be at the end. That should be fine though, because I'll be doing... Well, I've got one quest to hand in, and I'll have the... Which one is it? Preemptive Strike, which I'll do on the way to the actual portal anyway. So that'll be 2 quests to hand in. Yeah, we'll be 100. That'll be fine. Also, though, yeah, them extra points into Lord of Druid was so desperately needed for the health regen. Only for the buff from Dying God, even. Health drain on a buff. Hey Neelek, welcome. That's a lot of damage. Oh, that's too much damage. I don't like that. And I've got to be brave sometimes because it is all about lifesteal, but I don't have much health. Scary all of the time. Scary all of the time. Doing everything. Ugh. So again, this is why I'd be very hard pressed to recommend anyone ever try this build outside of softcore. I'm just doing it on hardcore because I'm stupid. Oh my god. I mean, it's squishy builds before, don't get us wrong, but at the same time, it's not like I often try and make a squishy melee build. This is why I'm having constant worries all of the time about doing everything. There's the portal. We go back, Vanguard of the 3, and in a couple of quests, level up. And there we go. That's where I'm going to actually end things.
Have you exited?
Right, level up. Yeah, there we go. Not joining Club 99 today. No Club 99 for me.
Come see what's left of my wares. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Wait, them shoulders do have vitality damage on. These are something I could use temporarily. Possibly. Yeah. Yes, I could actually. That's Aether Resist, and we can change over some of the things to the Element Resist. And that's more armor. I can just use these for right now, and that's still got the freeze resist and everything. Yeah, they work. They work for now.
Put it to good use.
I'm going to plan on using these. Still doesn't offer any health. Annoyingly. I'm forever going to have that issue, I think. But yeah, that works right now. That's more armor and everything. Probably more damage. So that's good. Right, and as I said, that's probably a good place to end and finish up there. I got level 100. Want more physique. We're still like pathetically low on health. But we're getting somewhere. I don't know where we're getting, but we're getting somewhere. We're doing a lot of damage. That's good, right? But yeah, let's actually finish up there. And we'll continue on with this tomorrow and see how we can get on and try not to die. Try very hard to not die. Thanks for the cheese cube. It's always either the cheese or the giant plush right at the end. Cheese you later. Oh, that really works too well. Oh no. Right, let's see who we can actually go on to, who's live right now. And we'll see where we can go. Less than 2, and then less than 3. Oh. I always think that's kind of funny. Who have we got? Who have we got? Oh, Rect's live playing Path of Exile. That's who. Oh no. People were just complaining about it before. That's quite late for Rect to be streaming. We could possibly go on to that. Yeah. Okay. Let's set that up. Why is normally like the pretty much the main Grim Dawn streamer, although he's not doing Grim Dawn obviously. Path of Exile 2. I mean a lot of ARPG players are going to be doing Path of Exile 2, let's be honest. I'm just not, because I don't want to. I don't want to play for it. And also, thanks for the cheese. Also, it just disappeared. It just disappeared. I need to adjust something with that, I think. Make that bit better. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. Back with more Grim Dawn, back with this build. We'll see how we can get on, trying to get some more gear, which is going to be much better to do now that we're level 100. And yeah, see how it all goes. See if I can get some more health, which would help. and other things, more defense. It needs more defense. It's got a lot of damage, but yeah. I hope everyone has a good rest of the day, night, whenever it might be for you. It's a good night from me. Till next time, have a good one. Bye for now. Bye. Oh, I pressed N too soon.